Oh, hi, chat. I don't know why. I don't know. We're slaying princesses, apparently, but I don't know why we're slaying princesses. But we're slaying princesses tonight. When I didn't know this was a scary game, Maxie fooled me. I didn't look into this game at all. What am I telling you? I'm completely blind. It says there's no wrong decisions. I feel like there are wrong decisions. Exactly. Exactly, Demon. Yeah. This, yeah. Oh no. What's happening? Hold up, I might need to close the game. Let me restart the game. I knew it was gonna break. I knew something was gonna break today. I don't know how I knew, but I just knew. I could tell. That is yeah, it's my fault. It is my fault for trusting you. I should never have trusted you guys. See, it was funny because it showed the menu on the stream, but it didn't show the menu on my screen. I was just stuck on the one screen. It was what the fuck? Why would you send me food at the beginning of stream? I think that's fucked up. I'm we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Go stop. Okay, there you go. Now it's working. Now I can see. Oh, you did? Good. Good. Okay. Then you can share me food. Let me fix this really fast because it's gonna make me so mad if I don't fix it. Okay. It does look really depressing. Hi! I know nothing about this game. Nothing at all. All I know is that it looks sad. Alright, let me turn the volume down just a little bit. Oh, his voice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh. Well, now the music's getting a little scary. Okay, let's start. Let's go. I'm excited. The hero and the princess? Are we the hero?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh? Why is there a princess
You're
in a
here
cabin?
to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why will it end the world? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I mean, fair and valid. Can someone else do it? There's so many choices. I love that. I love that there are so many choices. Do I get some sort of reward? Do I get nuggies for killing this princess? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I've always wanted to Alpha Monarch Viva la Revolucion. What? Okay, let's.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Why?
You have to put an end to her.
Why? Why? Oh my.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But why am I on? You can't just tell me to kill somebody and then not tell me why. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How can a princess locked in a basement be the end of the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
I want to
You
linger
have
on
a job
the
to do
specifics.
here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
But I don't
We're all
want to
counting.
kill her. I'm just gonna keep asking him questions.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Fuck the clock.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
But
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
why?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because
Why?
the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin
But
everything.
why? Why did the chicken hatch? Oh, I misclicked.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I don't want to do my job. I don't want to do it. Yeah, true. Have you considered that I might be okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, I could be. I could be. Anyways, alright, I'm done. I'm done messing with your narrator. What am I doing? Maybe I should be like this princess. No, you're trapped in the basement because... Give me your nuggies, I don't know. It's true, there are so many ways to mess with this narrator. You're right. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but
Why?
I don't make the rules.
I don't want to do it. I'm lazy. I'm
I
going
have
to bed.
to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
What? That's it. You're staying in the basement.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a
I
seamstress?
don't know, man.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He says it like the princess doesn't contribute value to society. What? Princesses can contribute value to society? Haven't you ever watched fucking Disney movies? That's kind of fucked up, narrator. Alright, fine.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word
I'll
of
go
warning.
meet her and then I'll decide.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
She wouldn't. Well, I mean...
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I was gonna say, you wouldn't lie to someone you've just met, would you? I think a lot of people
So
would lie to
sure,
people they just
go
met.
talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. Bye.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes you need a little social upheaval. Sometimes it's needed, okay?
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's what I'm saying. Haven't you played Mario? Mario always saves Princess Peach. He doesn't kill her.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, I thought I was the hero. Am I not the hero? No, what am I? Oh, I only have one choice. Okay, I'll go into the cabin. Here, let me move it a little bit so you
The
guys can
interior
see
of the cabin is
choices.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It's gonna make me mad. My OCD is kicking in. Where in there? Alright, you guys are going to be a little tinier. Or I can just move you guys over here, maybe. Yeah, I'll move you guys over here. For now. Meh. Enjoy being on the left side of the screen. You're not normally there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Will I? I don't want to take the blade. Can I just enter the basement without the blade? Like, I mean, I gotta say, if someone walks into my home with a fucking sword out, I'm not gonna trust them. I'm not gonna tell them the truth. Fuck the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
You guys-
slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You guys wouldn't give me a game that has spiders in it, would you? Would you?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I don't know about that.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
She's literally chained in the thing. Hi. I think I'm here to slay you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. I feel like that's a horrible way to start a conversation. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
This looks
binding her
sad.
to the far wall of the basement.
Why?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
But she looks nice. She doesn't look mean. Look at her. She just looks chained and sad.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Can I ask you why you're chained here to begin with first?
Okay.
Sorry. I just want to ask you some questions. Okay? I just want to talk. What's your name?
Oh,
Oh, you don't want to tell me your name, Miss Princess.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
But what? That's not your
Is
name.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
It'd be funny. Princess. So is Princess your name? what are we asked? This doesn't add up. Retrieve the blade. Okay, we gotta explore first. We gotta ask her more questions before we decide if we're gonna let her live or not. I was sent here to slay you. Yeah, I'm not sure what to believe. There's something about you that doesn't feel right.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think.
I think. Man, me too, girl. Me too. I like the world.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
But if you've been down here for so long, what have you been eating?
That's... How long has she been locked away?
She just looks at me for real.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, that's what I'm asking you about. I
don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
But I mean, I guess you could accidentally destroy the world. Accidentally drop a nuke or some shit, I don't know.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
What? That's kind of like a, okay, you're not wrong.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Well, yeah, I think I was very clear that I didn't trust the narrator. You're not telling me.
So this shouldn't be about what I do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Because they locked you down here.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
But
we stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
What do you mean a subjugating? I don't know. I think it is about trust. Because I either choose to trust her or I trust the narrator. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not about trust? Lying to me, narrator. You're not making a good... Exactly. You're not making a good argument for yourself here. That's the word I'm looking for. Aww. That's kind of cute. I won't set you free, but I'll just sit here with you. I'll be down here. Yeah, I'm curious about this.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
How are you alive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
What?
That's hardly relevant.
What do you mean that's hardly relevant? How is she alive?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating?
Yes!
She has to eat, right?
Thank you. Oh, I don't even get an answer. Okay, is Princess your name? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a...
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh, that's kind of sad. How do you... I guess it's possible, but how do you forget your name?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too...
She seems nice. That's true. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What's the reason? Do you know the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
I mean,
right?
Have you seen Shrek? Or, Tangled? What was the explanation for why Fiona was locked away in Shrek? Oh, because she was an ogre. Never mind. I remember. They wanted to hide the fact that she would turn into an ogre at night. Whoops. Okay, I guess that's a reason. Tangled, she got kidnapped. Rapunzel got kidnapped. Okay,
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. I don't know what to say. It's so anti-summer. They want me to kill her, but I don't want to kill her. So many choices. I don't know what to do. I'm too indecisive. Okay, I'm not killing her. Now I have to. Okay, I'm not killing her. So I have to choose if I'm gonna free her or if I'm just gonna sit and talk to her. I want to keep her covered.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah!
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Welcome back, Maxie.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I like that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay. Hold up. I don't like your face there, or the way you're looking at your nails. Makes you kind of bitchy.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Girl, I was on your side. If you didn't do any of this, I would have released you.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Girl, I was on your side. I don't know. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her. I mean, being locked away for so long makes you a little crazy. She's desperate to get out. Maybe she doesn't want to end the world. She's just desperate to get out. That's all. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna... she's just desperate. Maybe she's not going to kill us immediately if we don't let her out.
You can't be serious.
Look at me. Look. She's sweet again.
Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I think you're doing the right thing.
Thank you.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
But look.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you!
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What? What?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
They just locked me.
Your shouts, and you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
What? The blade! The blade is out there! Yeah, that's fucked up. I know you don't like the basement, but you don't gotta put me down here with scary princess lady.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I wanted to talk to her first, you asshole!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's easier for you, bitch. Fuck off.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
What would you do?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Honey. You can see the fucking bone. I don't like that either.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Stop making me choose. I don't wanna. Fine. I don't like choices. I don't. Oh jeez. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, what a horrible time for an ad break to come on. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? I don't want to kill her. She literally just bit her arm and like ripped the skin off of it to the point where you can see the bone to try and get out. And I'm sitting here like, I don't want to kill her. Just gotta... Okay! But what is the right option, Maxie? Tell me, right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at visual novels. Because if I'm mean to a single character, I have to restart. I can't be mean. Okay. I'm gonna save her. We'll go back.
Fine.
Yay!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I really didn't want... What's that? Oh, that's my cursor. My bad. I saw that and I was like, what is she hiding in her dress? I really thought we were just going to, you know, I don't know, cut the chain. I didn't think we were gonna cut her fucking hand off. Okay, sure, yeah.
You cut into her flesh.
You don't have to do the sound effects.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Cut through the chain!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Hi, Kevin. Okay, let's go.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Why not?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
But it's not.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
That's fucked up. I said no.
Watch me.
You motherfucker.
What are you doing?
I don't want to. We could ward her. I'm warning her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
What if I was supposed to wait?
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, I don't want to get out of here alive. I don't want to. I resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You can't make me. Fuck off.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I am stubborn. That's one thing you'll learn about me.
No, this isn't you.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I also have like really sharp claws.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Well, fucking explain, narrator. How?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have took control of my body, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh, honey. She's just like, I'm sorry. Girl, you're stabbing me!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
How many times has she stabbed me? Like 5 times now?
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
It's okay.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay, there.
It can't just end like this. right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
And you die?
And
That's
you die.
it? Oh, chapter 2. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh?
You're here to slay her.
I don't hate her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the
I'm not
world.
mad at her. She fair. She just trying to stay alive. I mean, we didn't live to see her end the world. Yeah, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
No, you took control of my body, asshole.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What? But...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
The
it.
voice of the smitten! I guess we're in love with her now.
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oops.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Bro, are we insane? Genuine question. Are we, what is the word? Multiple personality disorder? Is that the right one? We Delulu? What are these voices?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
You wouldn't? You wouldn't sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, okay. I agree with you, my dude. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Yeah,
I'll
indulge
indulge you
me.
if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay, you make a good point.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, well that's fucked up.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
But you still haven't explained anything.
I beg to differ.
Oh, hush you.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I mean, sometimes.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I mean, no.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Well-
You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
You can't ask those questions. Now I'm confused. Now I'm thinking.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
That's what I want to know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, she could have just walked out and, lived a happy life in a cabin in a different woods with flowers and shit. Like, Snow White. She could have been like Snow White, met some nice dwarves. They took her in. I don't know.
She would never. She's a perfect angel.
I don't know about
you
that one,
cruelly
honey.
imprisoned as part of some convoluted.
I wouldn't say she's a
dastardly
perfect
scheme.
angel,
Convoluted.
but
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her. save
why is
him.
she bad? You can't just say she's bad and then not give a reason. Yeah, exactly. Snow White gnawed her arm off. I mean, it is very sus, but you know how long she's been in there? I think anyone would go a little crazy if they've been in there for a really long time.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? I think that's a good question.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
You
and
can't
that,
just say
despite
that
it all,
and
you're
then tell
fully
me
up
to
to the
kill
task that's been
someone.
given to you.
Okay.
Sure,
Oh,
it's
I'm
her
sorry.
beauty. Why not?
What's the log? There it is. Okay. Maybe it's her. Oh. I'm glad we skipped that. You gotta stop, my guy. I just don't want to kill an innocent person, okay? Okay.
People locked her in that basement,
Why?
and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
And I overthink everything. It's a very big problem. It leads to a lot of anxiety and anxiety attacks. We don't need to talk about it. But I'm going to ask questions, and you better fucking answer. Yeah, why are you being cagey? Yeah, why couldn't they slay her?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Do you know? Do you understand who you're fucking talking to? I'm a dumb bitch. Explain everything to me right now.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
I'm a fucking
Call it a
purple-haired
prophecy,
cat girl.
if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
How the fuck am I special? The only thing special about me is my nuggie supply. I have a shit ton of nuggies. I need nuggies, by the way. I'm hungry. I don't know, man. Have you been to Limsa Lamanza on 14? There's a shit ton of cat girls there.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
What are we? Well, I
Of
wouldn't.
course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I wouldn't just take that and, just accept it.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world. Great. Now, if you don't
Let's
mind, the whole
go.
world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You can't. I need more reason. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna. I need more
A
information.
warning. Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
You
says.
said that last time.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Man. Shut up.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I agree.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay, at least you're aware of it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Don't pay their bickering. Are we gonna get like a new voice every chapter based on our decisions?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Wait.
The only furniture of note is an ornate
like
wooden table
before.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah. This doesn't look right. It's different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
He doesn't see the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What are you talking about? What does that mean?
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time
Oh,
around.
I'm sure you weren't.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
This is different too.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This seems like a nicer basement. Yeah, do you want to live in this basement?
A soft voice
I don't think it's
carries
as nice
up the
as
stairs.
the basement you currently live in, but...
Hello? Is someone there?
No,
Her
that's
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
fair.
last time.
Shut up!
I can hear wedding bells already.
Stop trying to get with her. We're just trying to...
I've held my tongue
free
till
her.
now, but you're taking this a little too
Yeah.
far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank you.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Is she in a different
There's
dress?
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I don't think her dress looked like this.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Hush.
You know she can't hear you. She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She remembers us.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, that sounds very...
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
You don't fucking say.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Oh.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by
Would you
cruelty.
call it self-defense if... I mean, I guess. It's kind of a gray area, because, you know, we weren't really attacking her at that moment. We were kind of, like, keeping ourselves in place. And she, instead of, you know, finding a way to maybe, you know, get the narrator to stop possessing us, she just chose to take the knife and then stabbed us like 10 times. But that's besides the point. I wouldn't know anything about that.
And you've died before.
Yeah, I died.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
You say that, but there's no proof that an entire world has been damned to oblivion. Also, I like Oblivion. It's Shiva.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
No. What happened? Yeah. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
What?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
You're not helping.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I mean, not really. She just said, was I supposed to? She said she doesn't know. Would that have made you happy? That's not really a confession. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Thanks.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
You're very okay with that. You're very okay with me losing control of my body, trying to kill you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent.
Yeah,
An almost unsettling extent,
that's
actually.
what I'm saying.
That's because she's perfect.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Do you
No
think
one's
she has
perfect.
someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
But does she?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I don't have a choice. They just want me to rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Then why couldn't we do that last time?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just
I don't
slip
need that
her
knife.
hand through the chains.
Oh, I guess if I grabbed the knife, then I would have the option. I thought I'd be able to go back and pick up the knife, okay?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains,
wanted to
why
talk
hasn't
to
she
her
done it
first.
already? Because we've yet to present. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
What?
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths. And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess
How did
and
that actually-
gingerly
wait,
slide her hand from her
Wait
bindings.
a minute.
That
Is it worse?
shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It, like, worked. I mean, it worked, not that. It changed! Did it change, or am I just seeing things?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Your hair is different, too. Your dress is this is... What's happening?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
But...
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
How am I supposed to know she's actually done any of that?
What do we do now?
Well, I guess we're free. Let's go!
That sounds perfect.
Yeah!
The princess takes
Look
your
how
hand,
happy she
the
is.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Wait.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about
Yep,
it.
this is happening. We're going
will
with it.
mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk
Look,
up the stairs,
she's not-
hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
Look,
this.
that's not the face of a killer. She's not gonna do
And
anything.
what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, wow. Who didn't expect that?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Why not?
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Why don't we just bust the door down?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Look,
Of course.
look,
you
I'm not
wouldn't
saying I'm in
understand.
love with her.
Our
I'm saying
passions
I
run
don't
deeper
look.
than anything you
I don't
will
think
ever
she'd
know.
actually do any of that shit.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that
But
delusional
just
voice.
bust it down. Like, look at this tiny little thing. Just kick that shit out of the door.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's
Like a
do
pair
it.
of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
It's just that fucking easy.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
But look how happy she is. Look how happy she is. I would never.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I am.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Look, in my defense,
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world,
yeah,
can't we all just stay here?
yeah.
Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yeah. Why don't we
That's
just
not how
stay
this
here?
works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
Why
It's
can't
our happy ending.
we can live happily ever after in this fucking cabin, man? Yeah, what if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't need the world.
Yeah.
All we need is each other.
I'm glad you understand, boys of the smitten.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Yeah, no, you gotta say it in the right words.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
or you gotta have him listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
I mean, we can, but...
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a
But the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Nah, I mean that's true, but I feel like this is a better answer.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Sorry. I don't want to kill you.
I guess we could do that.
Yay!
She doesn't seem happy about
Aw.
this. But she can't be unhappy about... I don't know. No.
Alright, let's go.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
Huh?
What?
Huh?
No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
What?
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
I don't want to know. I'm scared now. You've scared me, narrator. I don't want to know.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a
I
hand.
skipped dialogue? Did I skip dialogue? Oh.
Oh no! What are you doing?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
That's what I'm saying.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Why don't I have any control over what the fuck happens in this game?
It will be
Oh.
soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
My dumbass brother. Oh.
Your
Okay.
exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
You got that from this? You got that from the I would not have gotten that from this, honey. I would have ran out the door screaming, honestly. Probably would have broken down crying. This is not what I would have taken from this.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Thank you?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then
She's gonna rip it out. She's gonna rip it out.
everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yep. Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
What is
We've
this?
been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him.
It does
Best
look
if we're
fancy
gentle.
though. Way better than your basement. Man.
Right on cue, here's the new. Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here. Man, I'm glad you're happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Did I doom an entire other reality, or did the reality doom
I'm going
themselves?
to describe the room now.
I mean, you don't have to. Yes.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
No, there's not.
That's not good.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
I think he's dead.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Maybe.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad
Maybe-
influence of your missing friend.
Maybe this heart is his heart. Oh, there is a big ass mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel you couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it... See what? Oh, I think I know this one. It's either a mirror, or it's nothing. Depends who you ask.
I mean, okay, yeah.
What? Just ignore him. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping
Why is
around the
mirror
handle.
going
Figures.
away? I want-
And then you push the door open. Marvellous. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Oh,
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
you're telling me.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
You're doing great. I like opportunists.
I'm not,
Wait,
but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Yeah.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct
Why
threat
does
to
she
all
live
of reality.
In a nice house, huh?
It's in her very nature.
Ever wonder that?
Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why
He
are you
doesn't
so
wanna
on edge?
be
This is
here. That
much
makes me
nicer than what we're
sad.
used to. I'd like to have
We'll
dinner.
let her out.
Dinner sounds
I'm letting
nice.
her be free next time.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
I mean, I can think of a couple times.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking.
Okay, I'll go upstairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
I'm looking at these tapestries, and I don't know about them. Thank you for the 5 months, Gracie. Hi, how are you? I don't know what's happening.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh, There's... okay.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Wow, nice. You'll get it, I believe. Soon you shall see the best boss in the game. The Oracle of Darkness. I love her.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
Thank you, Africanas. Let's go. No.
You're here.
Oracle of Darkness.
Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
What are you?
Am I ever? Look at... Yeah, after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
What's happening? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just gonna go back later.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes,
What are we
sauces and bread and hearty stews
What are
whose
we-
tastes
what are
dance
we
across
eating?
your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
Too perfect.
It is the best, but then it's over.
Oh, I accidentally clicked. It is the best meal you have ever had. Okay. It's not.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Was it real?
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Again?
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces
Are we
on your
not gonna
plate,
question
the thick
it?
crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
I mean, me too, opportunist, but... but, something's off here.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
What if we're the monster?
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Do you know what the definition of insanity is?
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again.
Not smiling anymore.
You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
You're telling me.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over. again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
I just realized, it does kind of look like it's supposed to be the shadow of a chair, like the chair she's sitting in, but it also looks like a demon. Like the little hands here, and then the shoulders, and then horns.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
When I was a kid, I was scared of the dark.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What's happening?
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Who's him?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh. Well, what did the narrator say? You said there wasn't a voice in her head? I feel like you lied to me, narrator.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
You know, she's also kind of at the head of the table. Okay.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Okay.
Giving us the cold shoulder, I say. Asserting his dominance in the power struggle. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
She would be at the foot. But also, you could say that she's at the head and I'm at the foot.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
I don't think he said that. I just said that he's tired.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Okay.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her. At least not for now.
Okay.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy. Like we've been given everything someone else has told us we wanted. But it isn't what we want.
Yes, you got it. Right off. Oh.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Sorry.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
It is.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Yeah. Sure.
Freaking close a notification. I don't know. Hi, sir. I'm thinking maybe we should have let her leave.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you panic.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. But if you'll be happy, it can go out. Yeah. What do you want to do?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
I fucking love stars! Girl, we'd be best friends. Let's go dancing under the stars. Let's go. Screw the Shadow Man. Screw whatever guy we're playing. Let's go dance under the stars. We could be best friends.
That sounds lovely.
Doesn't it? I love stars.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
I'm sorry.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way.
I know.
I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Yes. I do care.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so
I want
maybe
you to
this
be
wasn't
happy,
all
honey.
bad.
Go dance under the stars. It's okay. You can kill me. You can kill the world. It's fine.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
I agree.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Chivalry isn't dead.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, and a little clammy,
That is okay.
but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Yeah. Let's
You're
go.
offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Maybe he agrees with me. She deserves to dance under the stars.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
I agree, though. There are some mixed signals.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Yeah.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
I'm sorry, narrator. I'll listen to you next time, I promise.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you.
Look at the stars.
I hope this was worth it.
Look at this.
Genuinely, I do.
To see the stars, hell yeah, this was worth it.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
That's what I'm saying.
The stars are so beautiful.
Aren't they? I love stars. Okay. You can kill me. I'll accept it.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Aww. This is so cute. Yeah. Yeah. This is cute.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
What happened to my stars? I still see them, but something's going on. Share a dance with your happy ending. Where did she go?
She's gone. Where did she go?
That's what I just said.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Does this mean we won? Right. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't really have much of a choice. Oh. It's you. It's me! Why am I alone? What? Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Fuck if I know, man. A shadow?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
She a ripoff of
I wish
Cosmic
to be
the
more.
Crafted. True.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
What is happening?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her.
She has finally learned to sing for herself.
But... I don't... Is she really singing for herself when you've controlling her?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess that's a good point.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Return. So she was taken from you.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What is happening?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here,
Did the
and I
narrator
too
trap
learned
us
to
here?
be free. I know only that they are.
Only that they exist, okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sometimes.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, so if I... Oh, maybe...
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's fair. That's valid. Okay. So... Oh, we can restart, I guess? Oh.
Everything, until we meet again. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I'll remember.
You won't.
Oh. Okay, damn. Fuck. I'm sorry. And we go again.
You're
That
on a
just scared
path
me,
in
yeah.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the
And in the
Princess
basement of
starts
that cabin
here?
Is a
What is
princess.
happening? What is happening?
You're here to slay her.
Oh my god.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or arm. We've done all this already, so I won't continue. I won't do this. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay.
You said that last time, but that's besides the point.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
I don't like.
Perched on that table
Back to the
is a
shitty
pristine
basement.
blade.
Bro, back to the shitty basement.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to kill her. I don't. I know I have to, but I don't want to. Give me the fucking blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Let's fucking go. Give me the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
Will she-
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
It's different.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
We saved this princess! What the fuck?
You walk down the stairs
Jeez.
and lock
Oh.
eyes with the princess.
Oh, hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
My heart is broken. You can see the fucking stars that she wanted to dance under. Man.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I have to say nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Okay.
We should. It'll go a long way to. Don't you dare. It's fine.
What?
We can decide what we want to do after
Yeah.
we talk to her.
Yeah.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold. The blade tumbles out of you.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
She's so different.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Do her eyes look different, or is that just
We'll be
me?
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I really thought she was gonna be the same as before. And I was gonna be really sad having to kill her. But she's so different.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You're telling me, girl?
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen.
Oh my god.
As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Holy shit. She's so different.
too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
But she's so funny. It's just so funny how different she is now. I have to keep talking to her.
Don't just tell her that.
Why can't I tell her that? Why can't I tell her that?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh, that's so creepy that she said it. That's the exact same line she said before, but she said it in such a different tone.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
This is kind of unreal.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. But I kind of have a good enough assumption.
Princess hesitates. She knows what she'd do.
Why is my mouse doing that? She doesn't know she's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. Okay. She's searching for another answer she thinks you want to hear. There's one answer I want to hear. Tell me you want to dance under the stars and I'll let you go. That's all you gotta do, honey. Just tell me you want to dance under the stars and I'll let you go.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I mean, I kind of know why.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
I'm overthinking. What if to save the one from the first, we can't kill any of the other princesses? Because we need the perspectives. I'm overthinking. It's happening. I guess we'll find out.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
No, I really just want to hear that you want to dance under the stars, really.
But you don't really know me, do you?
I don't.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I mean, I felt like I kind of knew you before, but then you kind of had this drastic change, and I'm kind of like unsure who I'm talking to now.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of... She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. That's the wrong thing. I'm so glad they give you so many saves. Thank you. I'm gonna need them. Let's see. I will... I don't like having to kill.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her
One way or another, I'm going to find
Oh
a
wait,
way
we
out
did
of
the
here.
same thing last time.
You.
We did the same thing last time. That's my bad.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I'm locking her in the basement. And the cycle repeats. I don't wanna kill her, Maxie. Fine.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in
Oh
your hand,
shit!
but you've already lost the battle.
Oh shit! She good!
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Damn, she's good.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
My bad. I'm sorry, ma'am.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
You said you wanted me to save her!
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more
When
pressure,
I agree with
slowly
you.
squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower? That's new. I think that's new. Or did that say
You're
the tower
on a
last
path
time?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Holy shit. It said damsel before? Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will. Again? People don't die twice. You know I can hear. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be.
Let me see if I'm in. Yeah. That's just the same as before. I wonder if it's different. Hi, Nadjed! How are you? No! So far, I refused to kill her. And then when I tried to kill her, she killed me. I don't know what's going on.
Those are two very different. You died like
yada,
course we
yada.
died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
That's kind of sad. Okay, maybe the perspectives needed were the perspectives from us, not the princess. It's like we need to collect the different voices. It's true. It is very neat. I went into this completely blind. I have no clue what's going on. And oh my god. What is
What were
happening?
we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's pointless, honey.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay, you fucking try slaying the princess, narrator, you jerk.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they did, because now we have this dude talking.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any Yes, but if it's the latter, what do you think happened? Do you think the people there... If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, Break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Man, you're even more depressed than
Just
I
because
am.
she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
At least one of us does.
Just be quick about it.
I just wanted... Yeah.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering and whatever you...
Man, is there anyone that the voice of the hero gets along with? So far, Smitten and Broken have only bickered.
Great.
Alright, let's go. Let's just go. They didn't give me any
warning.
information.
Before you go any further.
Oh, well, thanks.
She will lie. She will
Yeah,
lie.
yeah.
She caught us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him.
And not that whiter. Wait, sorry. Lying, cheating, why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. I mean, she kind of tried.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say
That's
here.
not a fucking tower. That's a cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
I have to climb
The
a
only
ladder
furniture of
to
note
get to the
is a
top.
massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, now this door you definitely can't break down. Just saying. Those other doors you could totally break down. This door you definitely can't.
The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
That's what I'm saying. I feel
We don't
tiny.
feel small. We are small. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means
isn't
you'll
even a
finally
fucking
drop that
cabin.
ridiculous past
Can you
life
open your
nonsense. You haven't.
eyes?
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking
Is it
about?
gonna do the same thing
This
as
isn't
before?
a wall. It's a mirror. You
Yeah,
reach
this is
forward.
some mirrors.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Thanks, Broken. Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be
But also, why don't we just have a blade in the beginning?
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
wow.
open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are
I
tall.
smell of incense.
The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Her booming voice?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't
Oh,
kidding
maybe.
when you said it was
Well, they weren't.
booming.
I feel like they
She
would
wasn't like
say
this last
something.
time.
Yeah.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Do we need to see her? Don't kill her. I'm convinced. Okay.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
That's what I'm
Just a few
saying.
minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I guess. Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes
How
into
tiny
view,
are
and you
we?
tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
What?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her,
Hey, yo.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Yeah. I don't
The
think we're
chain
gonna be
is
able to kill her.
nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was
Give me a
pointless to
piece.
resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Hi. Apparently y'all want uppies, so can you give us uppies?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
It is really just because I'm scared.
Drop it.
Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers
Yes,
and
ma'am.
clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
Yes, ma'am. She told me to. What do you mean? I'm not gonna deny.
And yet you did.
I'm not gonna. What the fuck you want me to do against?
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Maybe.
Kneel.
Okay. I do want to see what happens if you defy her, so we're gonna save for later. Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the
Yes,
floor,
ma'am.
knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, she wants to end the world now.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Her eyes.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
You know
Well, that
what?
gives away the game, doesn't it?
As you
It
wish.
certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
I mean, maybe.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm with Broken now. She is inevitable.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
We are kind of tiny.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away.
She will
and
just
commit
kill
yourself
me.
to what needs to be done.
Nah. Sorry. Maybe next time, but this time, I'm letting her do it.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I mean, I could. I could. Okay. Yeah, what would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Pretty easy. Yeah, I think that's great.
Don't be rude. Of course, it's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
She wants
It
us
isn't even worthy of
to
what I
set her
was.
free.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission, springs a new dawn. A better dawn.
Will it be a better dawn?
Submit now. Submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine.
I mean, I didn't say I don't see it. I'm just asking. She is floating. It's true.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
Perhaps, or a pet.
Feast, perhaps, or a pet.
She did just say she could break it easily if she wanted to. She just wants us to do it.
Your will was so easily broken.
Yeah.
Am I that magnificent?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
The way she
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
She got free as
Trying to
the narrator.
conceal you from
I
me.
got better things than you.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
Mommy, sorry.
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yeah.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are.
I didn't
You're
even click it.
mine.
Oh. Are you okay?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
They're both saying it.
Break my chains.
Yes,
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains!
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
Oh, she's saying.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay, Mom. Let's go. Oh. Uppies, please. I think she got the uppies and not us, unfortunately. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I know,
I
but
don't want to look at us.
it'll be okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you say so.
I'll see you on
I
the
trust
other
you.
side here. It'll be okay. Hi, crazy. It's going okay. I've learned I'm very bad at killing princesses.
A mercy.
Let's go. Will we look different? Silent as before. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, yeah. You've grown. You know, I don't know if it's normal. What the fuck did you just send me? Hold up. We're gonna watch this together. We're gonna watch this together. This is our lovely moderator mod. Our lovely moderator Ya has sent us this amazing video that I think we should all watch together. Go away.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
How you doing? You looking fine. Holy shit, you grew.
he said that was him with the new princess. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's good. That's good. We're in the long quiet once again. I'm looking. Explain yourself. Back when Carson had hair. True. Mod. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. I can't say anything about that. Oh, she's different now.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Oh, you're...
I am more than I was before.
Yeah. Holy shit, you grew is right.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Yeah, everything you say feels like a
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Okay. What do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Yeah.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Well, then you should ask me questions. I feel like I'm the only one asking questions. Holy cow, there's a lot of questions I can ask. Okay. It says if an invisible wall. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, I didn't realize that. I tried to do something different. Oh.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. As you wish.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
I don't think y'all would like that. You should get more Cheez-Its. I want Cheez-Its. Yeah.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
But I don't...
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, okay. It's so weird that she wants us to hurt her in that sense.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So by that math, we need to do this like 2 more times, because the next will be a lake, and then I think it would go to an ocean.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Alright, let's go. Take
I
your
will
pick.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. You gotta give like a second after you finish your sentence. You can't just finish your sentence and then immediately kill me. It scares me, man. Bring the tower to her. To hear
You're on a path in the woods. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I don't want her to do that. It scares me. I wonder.
You make your way
I
up
wonder
the
if it's
short
the Arcana,
path to the cabin.
but the damsel isn't really
You'll find the princess within.
an Arcana.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Hold on, I'm looking at things. No, it doesn't say the chapter names. I was hoping it would say the chapter names. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't. The interior of the
true.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
She
stale and
doesn't
musty, and the floor
understand that
and
she
walls are
scares the
painted
shit
in
out
a
of
fine
me.
layer of
She does
dust.
that.
The only furniture of note, the blade, is your implement.
Okay. But I'm curious now. I was thinking I should just take the blade and then not ask questions and just kill her. But now I'm like, if I don't take the blade, will she go back to how she was the first time? Let's see. Let me save. I like how I've saved, but I haven't gone back. let's save. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yada yada yada. Oh, I didn't. Hold up. Sorry. Oh, she did. She did go back to how she was before. Interesting. That makes it hard. That makes it harder.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
That makes it harder. Hi.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I agree.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm supposed to hurt her. I'm supposed to hurt her, but I don't want to.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm a weakling.
Okay, I'll be here.
You try to kill them. Your shouts and you make your way to the bottom of the
Now
stairs.
I'm curious.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
Because,
to.
they made a comment that I couldn't do the same things I did before. So I wonder if I try to do the same thing again, will it do something? Oh.
Fine.
If it does, just let me continue this. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't let me do this. Interesting. Oh! Oh, goodbye.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
No.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I did it. I know you're not a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Yep.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Did we forget how she ripped off her own hand with her teeth?
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
You won't remember it, but I saved you last
If we're
time.
lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it hasn't.
What is the voice?
Or if he doesn't remember what, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can
Opportunist?
trust him.
Welcome back, opportunist. Where have you
No, I can
been?
hear you, right? Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic
I don't like
weave
it.
of knotted wood that, almost
Kinda
as if
scares
by
me.
accident, just happened to resemble a room. The blade is your... You walk up to the wall. What are you talking?
Yep.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, well, we already
No
made it.
blade. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can the air her voice.
Oh, I didn't mean to. No, I can't hear it. I probably won't bite. I'm not.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No!
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk. You can't.
You really think we can
Unless
talk
you
our
slay
way out
her
of this?
right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big
I don't
decisions?
know how I feel about her either.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering
She
the dark
looks
room
different.
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
She got
huddled
a
against the
tail
far
as
wall,
her leg.
eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We've done this like millions
Oh,
of times.
no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
We did kind
Call
of
it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I'm just glad we could put all the... Is it all behind? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would... Let's chat her up a bit first. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things...
We didn't really
Well,
have a knife.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back...
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little
She
monster.
really was.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Her face is amazing. She like.
She could have gotten
she
out
like,
of those the whole
she a little
time. That
gremlin.
sneaky little...
She just like me for real, for real.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her. This is why she can't just be abandoned here.
She does
If
know how
left
to
to
hold
her
her
own
cards,
devices,
goes
she'll
through her
find a way out. Now stop her.
I mean, she's kind of already free at this point.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
You're anxious.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Oh,
Even if that's true,
honestly,
that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
I don't know
I think
about
that depends on
Chief.
your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
But she's already free, so let's just go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
But, I mean, yeah.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I gotta say, this is teaching me that if I was in a horror movie, I would 100% be the first to die. Because I would walk up to the killer thingy and I'd be like, what's wrong? Do you want to talk about it? Can I help you? And then they would just kill me. They would not want to talk to me. I just want to help. Alright, let's go.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's fine.
That's exactly what I'm worried
Don't worry
about.
about it.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
That's
You're only
okay.
saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't
we walk
sneak in and
backwards up
attack
the
if we're
stairs?
facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
No. Oh,
The
why
prince-
did it do it again? Well, oh, it just said what? Okay.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are
I mean,
you?
knowing what typically happens, that door is gonna shut on our faces.
What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She
That was
grins as
called
you
the
continue
frog.
to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Did we break our spine and we're paralyzed now?
I'm afraid your back
Yeah.
is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That
I mean, her
sucks.
arm
I don't
looks
like having
hella
a broken
broken.
back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Revenge.
It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going. I knew it was gonna happen.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either.
Ma'am.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
Well, I did
Thanks
see
for
that
looking
coming.
out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one
shit.
problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Rude.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't
Yep.
it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ah,
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
no, you just continued the cycle of revenge.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Sounds like it.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved
I mean,
after
she
all.
can't leave, so I guess it was kind of saved.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He's gone.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
I wouldn't know what that is.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Yeah, you're getting taken. Bye. See you next time. Good night. Really, ever it's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking
I
into it
feel like
right
I
now
have
is going to be the
come
end of
from
everything.
zero.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay,
Yeah.
if you say so. We'll trust you.
We'll trust.
Finally, we're going places.
Hell yeah, we're going places. Let's go. Don't worry about. No, they're gone. Never mind. They're already gone. Anyways. The decay. You've withered. Is helping her killing us? Is that what's happening? Are you gonna hate me?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
She doesn't have a tail this time. Last time she looked like the Dami mommy. But she doesn't look like the witch this time.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I mean, apparently I'm withered, so I don't know. Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know how I feel. I think I hate you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be.
Yeah,
but that doesn't make any of them less special.
Why does it feel like you're growing but I'm dying? Oh, boy.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do not mourn her, she always says.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Choose that one later. We have to see this through. I gotta finish it.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'll miss you. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
I know we've done this before. Let's continue. That's the spirit! Yeah! Yay! Oh boy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'll be strong this time. I'll just fucking kill her.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Stops. She's gonna be cold again, yeah?
The door to the base, her voice.
Who's there?
Yep.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward, your grip on...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be...
Sorry.
You lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already...
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually have to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes... But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Welcome back.
But is it over?
Okay.
Really over?
No.
It's over. We should make... I really don't... And why shouldn't we? Is there something... I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
But we haven't been taken back yet.
You lean down and... We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Because I do want her to be alive. Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
Told you.
You know what that was. That was...
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Pog.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Yeah.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Man. This game's hard.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Because I feel bad.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
With the razor. Oh man, not again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh, I can't skip
If you
this.
don't,
Interesting.
it will be the end of the world.
We got betrayed. We got stabbed in the back going up the stairs. We tumbled. Our spine broke, but her spine also broke. And then, yeah, we were kind of paralyzed and stuck down there together. She still hated us, did not like us. And then we got sent back to the entity, I guess is what we can call her. I don't know. We learned that we're withering. Our body is withering now. For whatever reason. It seems as the entity grows, we die. And yeah. Alright, let's see what voice we got this time. Just okay.
Oh, don't you... If he doesn't remember what... This whole thing's a crock
Oh,
of
the
shit. She's just going to
cheated.
pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about... Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Yeah, and then I started withering.
A warning. Before she will lie... He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Damn straight you are. Let's
We know
go.
what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna save again because I'm curious what happens if you don't grab.
The interior
What
of the cabin is a
this?
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the
I
wall.
don't know
What
why
are you
I
talking
still
about?
try those. It's just
You
gonna,
reach
yeah.
forward, but there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
One more save.
Are we really doing this without a... Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier. The door to the basement
Yada,
creaks
yada,
open,
yada, yada.
revealing what must
Yada,
once
yada,
be air
yada.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe I should have grabbed the knife.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I mean, she didn't really.
As you descend the
Put on
final
acts
step,
last
the form
time.
of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the
Why
room.
does this look like a large hallway and not really a room?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
She's not saying.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You know, I agree. None of these compare to God Princess.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Well, I didn't say any of that. I just asked if you remembered.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Grand. You're a terrible liar.
Last time? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dementia.
Yada yada yada.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
You tell me.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
I don't know. What happens if I just leave? I'm curious. What happens if I just leave?
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her
You
own.
don't
after all.
fucking say.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
I thought she was gonna break him.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Well, we knew she was gonna do that.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Let's go. It's time to go.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run!
Yeah, I'm with you. Run, 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 run!
We don't make it, do we? No.
We don't.
You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
I'm going to kill you now.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, but we get an epilogue. We get a chapter 3 for this one.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
We just
I feel dizzy.
teleported, I guess.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I wonder if they all have one like this. Like, the Smitten got a 3rd chapter. Well, he got an epilogue. The Cheated's getting a 3rd chapter. Does the Opportunist get a 3rd chapter?
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning
Contrarian.
and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
What do you mean this is about having
How can
fun?
you care about having fun at a time
Paranoid.
like this? There is someone,
How many voices are
something
here?
out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
What is happening?
But what if that someone is us, eh? Eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
That's true.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
Man, I wish I knew. That's all I wanted, man. I just wanted to go dancing under the stars. I just wanted to go dancing under the stars.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You
And
do
she
realize
said,
that
"Can
every
you, like,
time you
relive
fail,
this, like,
she
20
escapes
odd
and an
times?"
entire world is damned to destruction.
Where I might
right?
kill you and you might kill me and we'll never be happily ever after because I will continue to become more of a god and you will fucking wither and die. This is like doomed romance and it hurts.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if
I
these
just want
worlds
to go
are
dancing under
real.
the stars with you, girl. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome to Slay the Princess. I'm very bad at slaying the princess.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Oh,
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine... We take it.
you know,
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
you take the
I was
blade
gonna
before letting
take
me
it.
finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the and then we throw it out the window.
What?
That blade is the only edge we have. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
Contrarian fuck off.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do
Bro,
things
just
like that.
teleport it back. Just teleport it back. Just say we go grab it and then we come back. Just teleport it back.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
I feel like I'm going insane. Oh boy.
Oh, is this how things are going to
I
be
love
now?
it, though.
All of us vying over a single body. Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any
This
of you
corner?
trying to invade
Mine.
my personal space.
How do I afford those amazing cobs? It's a great question. Presents, really. I have a lot of money saved up, and it's like they're like my little gifts to myself when I'm sad. But they're all VGen. I don't know if you know, they're all on VGen. You can see so many. You see so many incredible artists on VGen. There are so many. They're all amazing, and it makes it very easy. Like, I love VGen. It's very easy to get addicted. VGen. Type it here. V. Yeah. It can be very addicting, which isn't good sometimes when you don't have money. But when you do have the money, it's very nice. But yeah, I've seen that a lot of you can find a lot of good things on VGen for not as much as prices I've seen on Twitter. Like, I've seen $100 a piece emotes, but on VGen, I've gotten emotes for like $10 a piece. It's very nice. Very nice. So, definitely. The last one I posted... I can tell you that in a second, actually. Yes. Definitely. In the Discord, I have a couple. The last one was $40 total for me. If I know what. No. You're so fine. I like talking about it. Also, I like this break. It's a great break for me because holy cow. Ooh, this game is getting me. But yeah, what was the most I spent? There was one I just got that was $22. I think the most I've spent is like $85, and that was for my model, but I won't specify much more about that because that's a surprise. Okay, time to go.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are
No,
you going to
the
head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much. You walk through the door, but there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
No, I
We
can't.
can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Oh, there's feathers. Are there always feathers here?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about...
I care
Reach
what we
forward and
look-
place your
oh.
hand on the door to the basement.
That
And the mirror's
door
gone.
fucked
I
up.
can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before,
Welcome
but
back.
now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us.
Yes. Get that money. Get that food.
Guess it's time for us to see her
Get that
again.
food. Yes. Good. As you should.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't know, man.
You step forward,
Oh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
That's
An
bold
unintentional
fun.
and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Yeah, hello.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
I'm going to kill you now. Okay.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
You motherfucker. You're the one that did it!
That was you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
You're killing me here. Literally. You're literally getting us killed. You motherfucker.
Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back since it's all up to you guys now.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window. I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know. Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
I don't like that.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Of course I am, bitch. You better
All right,
work
I'm
for
out
it
of
if you're gonna
ideas.
kill me.
Well,
Why are you blocking me? I'm going to try flirting with her. Zip her upper lip bud. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I agree.
Yeah,
these are
that's
horrible.
right. We just have to think. There's
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
but you don't have time to finish your thought before she... And then she skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Skeptic? That's new.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
The narrator would have told
You're
us.
on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
You're telling me you're the narrator.
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead.
Are we
dead.
having a panic
How long have we
attack?
been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
That's very possible.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question.
Same.
I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest. I haven't. It's 4.
It's 4. How is it 4? Bro, I think we've died way too many times. But in this run, is it 4? I thought it was 3 now. It might be 4. And there's, you know, I don't even know how to begin trying to explain this to me. Oh
No
boy.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Should be 3. That's what I thought too. But they're saying 4.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
You know, I like that. I like that plan.
Come on, show me something new.
I mean, okay.
Okay, plan now.
Let's see. Let's flirt. Hey. Oh. Flirting did not work. I don't like how the flesh hangs there either, honestly. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Nice to have you back, Smitten.
Skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She's getting more blades. As we're getting more voices, she's getting more blades. I don't know what that's... Or maybe it's just the more time she kills us. Stubborn! That's me! Just hit her harder. It's just that easy, bro. Just do it.
She skewers you.
Grand.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus.
I don't know.
What's the point? She
Hi,
skewers you.
Broden. Nice to see you again.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
Get with you,
Again, that was you.
motherfucker.
No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, oh, if you knew we would be stuck here forever. Oh.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging.
The hunted, oh.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
See? We lasted a little longer.
A little longer.
Barely. She's going to kill this body either way.
The cold.
So stop feeling what it feels. Skewers you.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Yeah, and now her teeth are becoming blades.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it?
No,
One last time.
I don't think we're gonna
Fine.
get it all.
One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried. She skewers you.
Yeah. Would.
And then everything goes dark.
Yeah,
And you die.
we've seen that a couple times. There's a chapter 4. Oh no, we're gonna have so many fucking voices.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here.
No steel claw, though.
No knife, no mirror.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick joke.
You know, I agree, that is a sick joke.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
There's too many voices.
Yeah, mind over matter.
Oh, Paranoid agrees with that. Okay, yeah,
Who
let's
needs
go.
violence when you have...
I gotta spit nails all the time.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Okay.
Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things,
And
we'll stick to doing them.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I love
Leave
that.
it to the pros.
Are we the pros? I don't know if we're the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Bro, you gotta stop.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank
Are
you.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I mean, if you describing it lets me see it, then yeah, I would like
Don't
that.
care. Just want to see how this ends.
Semi-difficult.
Make your way to
bro.
the basement,
True.
where the princess awaits you.
I've just been. Oh, she's not even chained this time. Grand.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
No.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
She's gonna rip out a chainsaw or something.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Do.
The narrator just going. "Do-do-do."
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Do we really want to?
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Cause that'd be too cute. I don't fucking know. Pass me the WD-40. I'm going insane. What the fuck is this game?
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh, just get it over with. I want to go back. I want to go back to my god.
Holy shit!
Please take me back. Take me back to her. I shouldn't have left her.
She's gorgeous.
What
Absolutely
the fuck are you
divine.
talking about? She's gonna kill us. I can't.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Go away.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Oh shit, we should try that. You're so right.
That looked painful.
And it is.
How is she still alive?
Because her heart is still beating. See
Heart's
it?
still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Look, man, I'm fucking no clue what's made up at this point.
I'd say
It's
we
just
bow down to
going
her
crazy.
right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
Oh.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Man, me too, Broken, me too. What is happening?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Okay. They're all fucking talking. They're all talking. Shut up.
It's so quiet.
Oh, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost
I
makes
agree.
me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. And again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
I think we're done. Oh, look at our cursor. Yeah, we're gone. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Did you just say I've always been nothing to you? Like, did she just say that? You've done nothing to me and I've done so much. Yeah, you just said I'm nothing. Ma'am.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Yeah. Yeah. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward and the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. Okay. Okay. Can we be done now? Can we live happily ever after and dance under the stars? And I didn't have a choice. The remains. You've unraveled. You're unraveled. Oh my god. Oh, she's nothing but a heart now.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
What is happening? That is like, are we even real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What is happening? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Get it? Because she pierces you anyways.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. If I did, I would already be awake.
That's fair. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels have one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final
One more,
multitude.
you say. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I just wanted to dance under the stars with you, girl. That's all I wanted.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Will we?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Why can't I stay here and wait, and you go and you do this shit? Huh? Why don't you go get stabbed? Thanks.
You're on a path in the woods. And
Yeah, we've done this a million times. Let's continue.
You make your way.
Okay,
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
what do we
The
do this time? Maybe we leave her down here? Maybe.
Good.
Too
You're
late.
still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I wonder, does she like know? Like, how does she know if you've taken the knife or not?
Okay.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Oh wait,
I don't think I could bear
Leaving her alive is so I'm the only one who liked.
one way or another. But if you don't,
You have to make.
I forgot.
Thank you. You
where are you? Fine. Turn your back on me, but it won't be.
slip these chains. She can't. She has to be bluffing, but you
we
rush up
got
to the
it.
first
Okay.
floor, grab it. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a. You slowly creep down the
Why
basement
couldn't we just
stairs.
close the door
It's
and then
quiet.
lock it and then just leave?
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger? This is a dangerous play. She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing.
I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly
Okay.
barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Yeah, we can make it
She
work.
has
Just
an
keep her
awful
there.
wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeep, you settle in against the far wall to watch the. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I mean, it seems to be working. It seems to be working. But also, there isn't really anything else in this cabin.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Ma'am, I sure fucking do. I've been playing this game for what? 4 hours now? I think I know what enemy I've made.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her and go to sleep. I don't think we should go to sleep.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up again. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The rocker. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You know, just when I think you can't really get any creepier, you find a way to do it.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Yeah.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
It's beginning to look a
then
lot
your
like
legs.
fuck that.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Why am I paralyzed?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't
But
change
why am
them.
I paralyzed?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Unfortunately, it seems like you can.
She steps closer,
Hi.
one silent
Why is
footfall at a
your-
time,
why is
cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Around the gills?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
What?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
It's really starting to look like fuck that.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Until next time. Yay. Wow, yay. Oh. I don't like the name of this chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Okay.
Oh, don't. If he doesn't remember what happened. Shh. What if he hears
It's
us?
the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little sheet. I think you'll find yourself. A warning. She will. I don't think. It doesn't matter. Don't.
I don't want to go. I don't want to see her.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
There's no door.
The smooth wood of the walls
no
almost
door.
featureless.
What is
The
over
only
there?
furniture
What
of note is a
there? I
lone
don't
table,
like it.
knocked on its
I
side in the
don't
corner of the
like
room.
it. They're
A pristine
looking
blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
I don't like it.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I feel a lot of eyes. There's 2 here, there's 2 here, there's 4 behind the chat, there's freaking 6 eyes. That's not how you count. That's 8. I'm going crazy.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already
There's
gotten
too
out.
many
If you keep
eyeballs.
getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I don't wanna. I'm going to the mirror.
You walk up to the. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror.
You
it's
reach.
gone.
Did he
Yep.
make it go away? Clearly, there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
But did he make it go away?
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though?
No.
Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know,
Can we have a bomb?
better
I
than a
agree.
knife? Could we have a bomb?
I don't like it. I
The
don't
blade
like
is the
music.
only
I
thing you
don't like
need
both.
to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I already have.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
I don't know if it's
Calm
her.
down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You sure about that?
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You cross over the threshold
that's-
and onto a series of
a lot
isolated
more
steps
eyeballs,
suspended in
but-
darkness.
Or
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
you never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the
I
stairs.
don't think we can kill her.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I don't.
Okay, we need a game plan.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I don't think so. What is this? Step off into the void between the stairs. That's for later.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
You're not.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
That sucks. I thought it was gonna be something. Wanted it to be.
As you emerge,
What the
you
fuck
find
is
yourself
this?
between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It's terrifying.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
You're only gonna make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Man, it's a nightmare.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
This chapter's called The Nightmare.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Grand. Kinda need those.
Your arms quickly follow.
Okay, bye.
This is it,
Why
isn't
are
it?
you leaving me here? You can't leave. Come back.
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
I have no choice in the matter.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I don't think there's a way out.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What do you mean? Fuck you, narrator. What do you mean?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What?
Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves, heart,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you have seconds of? Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
That's
nerves,
terrifying.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
I mean, right now I'm focusing on staying alive.
lungs, liver,
Feels very much like a panic attack.
lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She wants to play with us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves, Your weapon is still in your hands. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What is this?
Heart, lungs.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Maybe she's just a sleep paralysis demon. Maybe.
Lungs, liver.
That's why she can like paralyze you.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So that's what happened last time. Okay.
I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
You're kind of shutting down my organs.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Liver,
You seem miserable.
heart, lungs,
I mean, I wonder.
nerves, heart, lungs.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I guess that's fair. Can't really do that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Just gonna have that for later. Don't worry about it.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I can be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs.
Poor
liver,
paranoid.
nerves.
Poor paranoid. Doing everything to keep us alive.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
House
unmoving.
No leaves. Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Time
Oh,
passes.
I need to do that again. I hate this. You're telling me.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
True. Just build a staircase, man.
Doesn't have
Why
to
does it
be
do that? Stop there. That. I feel sick. Me too. Me too.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh, you're gonna tell me to kill myself?
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Oh no.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to
Why
die?
would I want to be stuck here forever, you
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Why would I want to be here forever with her dead body? Like, what do you mean? Why would I want to die when I've saved the world? I'm stuck here forever. There's no one to praise me except for you.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
Yeah.
Why do you care?
Yeah, it doesn't
I just
matter.
do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
If that was true, you wouldn't
Especially
have had us
yours.
kill the princess.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
I mean, I feel like you'd find a way to, like, stop the princess from ending the world without having to kill the princess, you know?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I'll just come back again. You guys, what more do I need?
That's a grim thought, innit?
But yes.
But I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
You are a creature of biology.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Because if you die, then she comes back. But, Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of...
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Well, fuck you.
Feelings mutual.
Yep.
At least we're all being honest.
Yeah. I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do
Oh,
I
you
need?
could do a lot better than us.
You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. Because you'd be lonely. How sweet. Yeah, how sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Well, fuck you.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
More time passes.
You're still here. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
You don't say. Only supposed to be here once. Uh-huh. Huh? I'm gonna
I don't
see.
like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
He knew we... You... Oh.
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? She's dead and we're
I did it again. But it's all in your best interest and the world's and mine. In her hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? Yeah.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
So you... Not
I've
fair.
already said too much, really.
It's not
You won't get
fair.
another word out of me on the subject.
I saved the world, but I'm stuck here in this basement forever? Not fair.
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now, then we'll have something else.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel
so
I'm
right,
not.
let's do it.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Yeah. Let's do it.
The
Secret?
narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
It's fucked up.
I can.
More time passes.
You're still here.
More time passes.
You're still here.
That's 3. This is
More
4.
time passes.
You're still here.
More time passes.
You're still here.
I don't think anything's changing.
The narrator continues.
More time passes.
You're still
I
here.
don't think I have a choice.
More time passes.
You're still here.
More time passes.
You're still here.
I'm like trying to see if there's anything that changes, but I don't see anything changing.
More time passes.
You're still here.
Not even the dialogue.
More time passes. You're still here.
One more.
More time passes. You're still here.
One more again.
More time passes.
Nada.
You're still here.
Maybe again.
More time passes. You're still
Nothing.
here.
Alright.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw the blade into the void. Ooh.
More time passes. You're still here.
I guess this is where we choose.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can. You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
I mean, have you seen how sharp our nails are? And you remember what the smitten did the second time we were here? Just rip the heart out. Just... If we're really that desperate, we can do that.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
I'm starting to think there's no winning in this game. There's just pain and suffering. That's what I'm getting from this.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
I should have just stabbed myself, man.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Yeah. But I guess...
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology
You
and
told
time
me
are
to!
immutable forces.
Narrator,
And eventually,
when I meet
long
you,
before forever
you're
gets
dead.
the chance to come,
you are a dead man.
everything goes dark.
I'm done with you.
And you die.
I listen to you and nothing works, and then when I don't listen to you, you're still mad at me. I can't win with you, you son of a bitch. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm going back.
Don't muck it up next time.
Don't.
The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Oh, the T in there is capitalized. I know what you're talking about. Or are you not talking about that? The Wraith?
We're on
Again?
a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Never ends.
It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
I didn't notice that until you said that. Okay. I just need a warning. Is there a spider? Is there a spider? I just need a warning. You never got this one? Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Semi's a little baby. I just need a warning so I can prepare myself, because otherwise I will cry. I just need to know. I don't wanna. I'm scared.
Yes, so it does.
Oh, hi, Cold. Nice to see you again.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
I don't think there is.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Did that really work well?
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Yeah. Feels like it doesn't
Threatening
matter.
us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
mushroom.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Again and again.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what
Thank
I'd call
you,
it.
yeah.
It's definitely
I
not the same path in the woods
appreciate
anymore.
it.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a
Secret!
sign of goodwill
Secret!
between us and
Secret!
do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that. We've been here.
Suspiciously quick.
Thank you, Paranoid.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
I agree, Cold.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Okay, yeah, that
I'm
makes
not
sense.
sure how
Got it.
we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
No, that's the best thing one of you voices have said all game. Let's do it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences.
Let's
Don't
go!
let their baggage influence
Thank
your
you.
decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave! Damn.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
How is it
Why
worse?
is that?
Yeah.
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
Ah.
And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Look, look, look. We have tried everything. We've tried killing her. We've tried leaving the cabin and just keeping her locked in there. We've tried keeping her alive. Everything has gone to shit. We're done. I say we
The
leave.
only solution.
It's just an illusion, a delusion. I am delusional. I'll admit it. I'm delusional. Yeah.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
It
Those little voices have already
feels like
drawn
it,
attention
man.
to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
I've done this far more than I wish I actually forgot. I wish I actually forget.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the
I
mere
don't
nature of the
forget
infinite
every
would
time
force
we
you to make any
reset.
specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't.
Oh, thanks.
And you can just keep making everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Get it? Because it's like a spider's web.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Throw him someplace that never ends.
Thank you for the
I'd
7
like to see
months
what
long.
that does to him.
Oh, I agree. I would like to see what that does to him. Let's leave. I saved. Did I save already? I already saved, I think. Yeah. Let's
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ma'am? Thank you for the 7 months, Maxie. Look at what you've done. You've started a hype train. Oh, goodness.
You continue down the path
Man,
towards the cabin.
Why don't I have any choice in the matter? Why can't I leave?
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
Nothing makes sense. And, you know, this also reminds me of the Fingerland and Elden
Maybe
Ring.
letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
I can't get over how I just wanted to dance with her under the stars, man. I just wanted to dance with her under the stars.
The only furniture of note is...
I didn't want this.
That's strange.
I didn't want this.
What's strange?
I
Is it
just
the
wanted
mirror?
her to be happy and free.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Y'all are so depressing. We need to get Broken in here. Make it a depression club.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Y'all are terrible at locking this girl in.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
You didn't have to put that into existence.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Okay.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward
You're not helping at
towards
all.
the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Look, I don't see any eyeballs this time. Last time we saw eyeballs.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You're telling me.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
I don't like that sound.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess, Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
I don't like any of this. I don't like any of it.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates
You don't
us.
say.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. And turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
No, I think Cole knows.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I actually came here to free you.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
That's not really what I said, but I mean...
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing.
That's what I mean. That's what she's doing.
Someone tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really. But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once the space is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
Oh, you can see
Her
the
proportions all
scar
wrong,
from
limbs
where
bent and curling,
stabbed her.
moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Man, if he could do that, I'd be
And
fine.
crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I just want to go dancing under the stars with the first
Not like
princess.
this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you...
deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it?
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our
That's true.
organs aren't failing.
That's
At least
true.
I can actually talk.
At least you can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Maybe we'll get chapter 4.
Your vision
Just like
fades as
last
she tears
time.
open the membrane of your
Yay.
soul.
Yay. I don't want to.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
I don't like that.
Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
You broke my foot!
so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Okay.
I know.
That's fucked up.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah, well... Maybe you shouldn't be such a crazy bitch, I don't know.
We were gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
Whose fault is that? You couldn't have been nice. You had to be mean and a crazy bitch. You couldn't have been like, I'm sorry for yelling at you and killing you. That's my bad. Or whatever. You had to be crazy. We could have walked out of here together and been fine. But no. Every time we show even a hint of suspicion, you have to go crazy and try to kill me.
And I don't feel regret.
Sure.
In the recesses of your soul, there is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
There's sympathy in my soul, so I don't know what you're looking for. Maybe it's not in your soul, but it's in mine.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Yeah, you've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reading what you sow.
This is what you sow. Don't act like you don't have any responsibility in this, bitch. You could have eased our anxieties.
We don't
no.
have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You would dare. Move now.
I mean, I would dare.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Well,
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
well, bye.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you
I don't
tear
like
your
the
body
cracking
from the wall
sounds,
and
too.
hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do that.
I've already done it.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage
Exorcist 3,
for
when
one
taken against
brief
your will, view
moment
as your enemy, the
to
only way
overpower
you
the
will
princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Let's go.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. That's the problem.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Yeah, you can laugh at me all you want. That's fine.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Man, you had me starved to death. And now I could have just let her out and used my body, and fuck the narrator.
What happens now?
I'm so done with him.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
It's just you and you and you and me.
Idiot.
Yeah. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth poured out of you. Even the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
You're going to mom. Bye. Have a good time. Are we free? Are we done? Is this it? Are we done? You feel resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It probably will, dear.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
That's okay.
You don't need to comfort them.
I don't need to comfort them. Whatever's on the other side is going to be fine.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Big. Cold. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Run. But that isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Is that a crow?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Okay. Can we go back? No, we're just looking. Oh, we're just talking to the mirror now.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
This bird
You're
got
never
fangs.
supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I feel like I've had no choice in the matter. Okay.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
What is this for?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. So I wonder if every time we'd go see her in the quiet place. Is that the long quiet? The long quiet. That was a world getting doomed. That was actually a world getting doomed. I don't know. Okay. What is it trying to tell you?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Let's see. No, but so many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did
Any
you
other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied...
My unique skin discount shop offered me... Oh. They guys were told me. You know, same. Honestly, they don't even want me to open League. They said no. Vanguard no worky, you don't play League. And I said, okay. Plays on my phone.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
I'll fix it.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
You said that before, so I really wasn't able to confuse. I mean, in time to convince I was supposed to see all this. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do for them? What is my trade?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
That's not how it works, Slater. I'm a god! Bumbling god sent me!
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I'm running out of time.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I love her. I just want to dance under the stars with her. Can't I just will her into something small? Yeah.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
But... why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Yeah. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. so you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I think I've died so many fucking times, bro. Run out of questions. Haven't decided. Say nothing and watch me. It'll be
So I
right
am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Do I? A vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is real. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. She wouldn't leave, but she... Hi. Oh, there's a lot of you.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Okay, this kind of has a very Elden Ring feeling to it with like the music and this like godly being.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I kind of believe that. I can believe that.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two,
We were one?
he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Oh my goodness.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so...
The spirits. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your God and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action.
I'm sorry? That isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. What is happening? What is happening? We're just gonna... You know, we don't question.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You humbled yourself just as you broke yourself upon me, then so will you break yourself upon me.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
This is so fucked up, but it's kind of cool that it's going back through each of the ones we lived through.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only to change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Oh, we don't have an answer in that. I mean, I was gonna, I genuinely, I was going to leave with her just to see what would happen. But I just wanted to ask her question. I just wanted to ask her. I just wanted to ask her things. I just wanted to talk before we left.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash.
Hey guys, it's
But there is
Mommy.
no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
This has always just been the truth about us. Treat people first and hurt each other to death. We don't have to hurt each other.
You cling to emotion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Do you want to keep doing this forever? Is that what you want? You want to keep...
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin. and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I don't know if it's delusion.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
When you get to sit above it all. Done everything you can do. Keep dismissing mine. Change me. Just whatever change you.
It is from my What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
No. I've given you how many perspectives because you wanted them?
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here.
Good to have you.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Take me.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I am.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. All these cabins.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Oh.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, of course.
Yay!
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I did do that. That happened.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I don't want to grab the blade. I just want to talk. But I'm gonna save so I can grab it next time.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We don't need it. Fuck violence. Violence is never the answer.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
I don't know what you want for us.
To be happy.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe we can figure this out.
Let's talk. Just like old times.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
That I did say that.
Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
Yeah.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Yeah. I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Yeah. Can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
Okay, Princess.
You know, you never told me your name.
That's true.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not Hero. Oh well, Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
It has.
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
I guess that's fair. What do you think of her?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
It does. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Let's leave. Let's just leave.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. There's no need for words.
I want that too.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thank you for helping me get here, Hero.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Good. Let's go. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity in the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
She's calling herself princess.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I gotta say it. Are they gonna break my heart? I can't handle it. You can't break my heart, man. This better be a happy ending. You can't break my heart.
And that's okay. That's the point, right?
I'm scared.
Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
Just like the first time. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Oh, that was good. That was so fucking good. That got me. I was so ready for it to go to shit again. I just wanted them to be happy. That's all I wanted. These are happy tears now. I'm happy. Unless we get to the end of the credits and they fucking break my heart again. But I'm good. I'm happy. Oh jeez. Now time for evil semi-choices? True. Oh, time for me to be evil. I did my good run. I'm so happy. Oh goodness. That's amazing. I finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. Our song. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you if you'd like to take a screenshot. The Princess, the World Ender, I meant it. The Shifting Mound Movement 1, Supplication. Oh, this... I think this is everything we did. This is our whole playthrough. That's awesome. You've also unlocked the gallery. Yeah. I'm gonna hold up. Just gonna save that for later. Happy hunting. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Great game. Great game. I really liked it. Oh my god. Oh, well, there's so many. There's so many. To look too closely is to redraw the lines. The nightmare fear locked away in the basement of your mind. A broken doll, a spirit slain. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Meet your equal in combat. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. There is no shame in failing. Interesting. Okay. Oh! Oh, I guess you can, like, skip to things. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, but I'm gonna load a game. Let's see. I wanted to... God, I wanted to do so much. Alright, let me see. Okay. Let's start here. No.
But the words don't leave your
Oh.
mouth. Instead,
You have no choice.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as a...
Yeah,
well,
we
that gives
saw
away
this.
its son. You are, and you should. He's the state.
Okay, we already submitted.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
There's a needle?
Do
Where did
it. It's what she wants.
Where did the needle come from?
No objections. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but as your eye falls on the blade,
Oh, we don't have a choice. We can't even say no. Pick up the blade.
you reach forward
There's
and
no
grasp
choice.
the blade.
Stand.
Okay.
This one's easy. Okay, yeah. We can do.
I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not.
I mean, we could.
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I mean,
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. Your arm. Oh, your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
wait, did I? Oh, we'll end this already. We don't have a choice.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do,
We
the
don't
blade,
have a
the
choice.
hand-
Look at you, quaking. It's pointless to resist, but you're not the one resisting me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Yeah.
An echo.
As an echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yeah, mine. Yup.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, you tell him. Fuck the narrator.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Well, this happened before.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains.
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is there a third chapter for this one? Yeah, the apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods. Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
Why is this man back? I don't like this voice. Get it out.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3.
Yeah, this is 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
That's true.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion.
Does it?
One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
Honestly, I think it's your fault for deciding to fuck with death and lock death and, I guess, change. Is that what you would call her? She's change, I guess. That's what you get for locking us up in these multiple different realities and then, you know, expecting us to kill each other, I guess. I assume that's what you wanted. Like, what?
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew
Why don't we
to
just come back
surrender to
again?
our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made... Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody.
It's true.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Agreed.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Well, with my current knowledge, having completed the game, we are also a god, so... just out.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance.
Alrighty. So, I have so many questions. That's true. We haven't gotten there yet. You're right. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift. Your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're... The end of everything. You already know everything you need to...
Let's go, I guess.
As you step forward, you're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris.
Witness.
You watch
Your better
in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges. Her body, the world, bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Okay, that's a good one. Okay. That's a good one.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you.
I have so many saves. Kill!
With a grim determination, you... Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand
Holy
over
shit,
us
you
like we
rude.
don't matter. Let's take her down a peg. You're not going to win. You know
So
that.
be it.
Even if that's all we manage, Andra. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
See, okay, now you're talking. Now I agree with you, Contrarian. Let's go. Yeah, look.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting. It's time to fake. You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground.
Such defiance even now. Do it then.
Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how... That's right, she doesn't! So she has no idea what she's in for.
Yeah.
With a heavy thump, you land on it's now or never. You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab her again and again, the wounds are superficial. You see? It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be...
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers. As she...
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has been offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift.
Yes.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and then nothing. She...
Yeah, you dumbass. Of course she can be harmed in the eye. Everyone gets harmed in the eye.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I can misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
Smitten?
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, bye, narrator. Guess you're going with me.
Leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation.
There is nothing left to burn, yet you still persist amid a world unraveling.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything, but I'm no better than you, am I?
It's true. We're equals. If you are nothing, so too am I. Or if I'm nothing, so too are you, I mean. Something to remember you by. Leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Yep. You've grown. You've grown! Yay! Okay. Wait, no. Sorry. We're gonna load. What do we want to load? Let's see. What do we got? What have we got? I did want to go back to here. Just to see. We're gonna skip some things. Approach the mirror, wipe the mirror.
Reach your arm.
Hopelessly staring into the void.
Yada. I know you're gonna break my thing. Yep.
It's so easy.
You remain pinned to the floor.
Yada. Actually, we can get a different ending like this.
You toss the last of your will. Guess that's that. Maybe we'll and then your body. But despite the anguish, it doesn't. Please, just.
Yes. Let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we. No.
I hate the cracking. I hate the cracking noises.
Isn't Sam? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with.
Oh, yeah.
This is it then.
Yeah,
Finally,
left, yeah.
we'll get to see what's really.
Yeah, bye. Have
We're
Everything is gone.
What?
Yep, you're getting taken by. Have a good time.
She's gone.
Um.
But if...
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
I think
I'm done with you. Goodbye. I don't need answers. Hi. I miss you too. What happens now? Alright. Let's get out of here.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
I should have saved. I
The
wanted to
final
also see what
peace
happens in the
lies
Slayer
with
the
you.
Slayer. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension for a finite time. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, and it gets you.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, what is this? Grass growing? Are we God? We have become God!
It's magnificent.
No thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Let's go. Just as you'll always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Okay. Okay, I gotta do that one more time because I didn't save. Actually, I guess I could do it from here.
But violence is defined with love.
Found this door. On and go. You learn to put your... You don't...
Death, suffering, and living should fall upon you if you are able to transcend them and be responsible for those that kept captive.
Have you? Behind your back and a trick behind it forever to check.
Yada yada yada. Like, can we do it from here?
Their suffering is...
You are nothing. A black hole. When I
Nice to see you
proclaim...
again.
The echoes saw forth.
Picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. You doused the flames of false devotion. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
I reject the narrow view. You are unmoved. Nothing. There is no...
Yeah.
Then just...
You don't have to face her alone. It's good to be. Seems like you've been. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume.
She's really. And let's go.
Okay. You know, I thought I was just gonna kill her in her god form, but I guess it can't be that easy. They can't be that nice to me.
That's probably for the best.
Let's just get this over with.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
What did she say? more time before you kill me. I'm crying again. Fuck.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I'm sorry.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
You hurt me.
So this is really it then?
You
Let's
really
see this
hurt
through.
me. I'm sorry.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it.
You can't say that.
I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You can't say that either. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
I mean, bold.
It doesn't matter.
And then you leave the cabin.
It's quiet here.
Sounds about right. Feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted, crumpled, and bound. But aren't we death? Like, isn't that what he said, the narrator? That we are death? So wouldn't it be that we'd have to end ourselves to get rid of death?
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Now it's done. You are free, and before you lies the endless experience of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and
I
determination.
don't feel like a winner. Stubborn.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
I wouldn't have.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, but what meaning is there?
Well, boys, how does it feel?
If it never
We're not
ends,
just on
what
top
is
of the packing
meaning?
order.
If it just
We
keeps going
are
over
the
and over,
packing
we'll
order
just get
now.
sick and tired of it.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
You're telling me, Smith.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem.
I'm
We can do that. Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah. We can do that.
I don't like that ending. I don't like that ending. Okay. Well, we did this one, the apotheos, yeah. What do we... You can't know someone you've never met. Oh, is this where you just leave? Oh, we definitely can slay her without a moment's hesitation. I think we have to do a new game for that, though.
You're here.
Oh, we can... Let's...
Seriously? Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do here, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Huh?
It looks like this path...
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on... Your silence is deafening.
Yep.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path. What would...
I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Yep.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
They're the different realities that we got locked in. The different constructs and the different realities. Oh my god, that's cool.
In every direction,
Look at all
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
That's
An infinite
really
fractal of paths and cabins. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Hell yeah, I do.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yippee! Freedom! Oh, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Well. I'm definitely going to slay the princess. I'm gonna lie. Wait, what's going on over here? You can't just force me
What
to
are
go
you
like
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No, they
It makes
haven't.
sense if you think. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what. He might have walled off if by ruining my day, you mean ruining the world really did end last time, didn't it? The world has.
Yada yada yada. Nope.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Nah, I'm good.
A warning before you go any further.
They built the wall so I couldn't go.
She will lie.
Bro.
If we're stuck, ignore him. He's just. Let's keep an open.
I have no choice. I wanted to leave again. I would have fucked with
The
it.
cabin interior is
Oh, what the-
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected. The only furniture of note is a plain table. The blade is your. If he wants us to take. No, wait, I've already told you what you're dealing with. You can't just say that. Listen to me. And if you're going to slay her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen? Nothing. Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing
True.
it to. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I don't know, man. This is really weird.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and... Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You know, I also want a giga bowl of ramen right now. That sounds fucking amazing. I'm
What are
still
you
gonna go to the mirror. I gotta.
You reach for it, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? The door to the basement creaks open. Nothing here seems to belong. Look, the air here has a sickening,
How do you know where to
almost
go?
sludge-like
There's
miasma
so many
to it.
stairs!
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her her voice. A disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Oh, it's like all of the constructs are combined into one.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she... And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
I don't know.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay, contrarian. I like you again. Let's go. I'm saving again. Because there's different ones. There's different choices. Let's take the center one.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you and all. You concentrate on where you are.
Holy cow.
Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
Is it?
You know that much.
Okay, I mean, as long as we know that, I guess. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What's happening?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I guess we're
Consumption
never going
and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
You're telling me.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit.
Okay.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Not really.
The shadows recede,
Hello.
revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
It is a new puzzle, that's true.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
This
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
How many voices have we heard?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
We never met her.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is, whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need... Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
You're telling me.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
But I'm curious
How would
now.
we even do that? Where would we start?
Thank you, Maxie. Thank you again for getting this game for me. I love it. This is a great game. I think this is an amazing game. Have a good night.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
You're telling me.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Let's see.
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
We never met this one though. We met all these other ones, except for this one. We met this one and this one. I haven't met this one.
None of them have names. How astute.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when... Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the... Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is...
Oh, we don't even... There's no choice. It's all the same thing.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, there is a... Oh, wait, no. See, there is this one where you use the knife to cut the chains and not just her cutting her arm off. Or maybe there isn't, I don't know.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Leaving her...
But this...
It's all melting together.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
How surprisingly...
We should help her. I think we did this. I
didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I did.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Happen.
Please.
I'm not going to fix you. Sorry. When everything is possible, nothing is. Oh damn. The illusion of choice.
She's gone. And there's that.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Let's go back. Really quick. Let me just go and immediately kill her.
She will lie. We're not gonna...
Take the blade, enter the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Play the princess. I'm sorry.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way. Why do I feel like you did kill someone? Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was. But that day isn't today. Let's just...
Good morning!
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
You know, I slayed her many a time.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay, let me just...
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
You would.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
But I'll be alone.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Uh-oh. Did I break? Wow, I hated my reward so much I just died. Stop. Okay. We can fix it. Hopefully. Alright, let's continue though, while that hopefully fixes itself.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I will fix that in a second. Why didn't... Let's see. Of course we are. I like it here. We did save. Okay.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
You're gonna have me kill
The
myself
blade.
again.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Wow. Just like old times, man. Just like old times. Yeah, Beckham's is removed for now. Cause everything broke. I'll bring back Beckham's. Okay, I'm back. We're good. We fixed it. We're good. Of course, it's not a semi-stream without scuff. I blame the narrator.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do
We've
it.
slain many a princess. We've saved many a princess. We've
In a sense,
done
we
many a
die,
princess
but
things.
looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, that little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Kitty steppies. I love the kitty steppies. What should we do? You guys choose. Should we wait or should we knife? I'm letting you guys pick this time. Knife? Knife it is.
If we die, I made this happy little place for you. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Not the ends.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Easy.
The end.
Nice knowing you too. The specter?
You're on a path in the You're here to slay her.
But I killed myself.
I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine.
Oh,
well, if...
What happens now? I'm kind of scared.
She won't be. The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeates. The blade is your imp. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a... You reach forward and... But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Just gonna save again, because I'm curious what happens if we don't take the blade. I'm gonna take
You
the
take
blade
the blade
this
from
time.
the door to the basement
hesitation.
groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wood. The room below. As much as I appreciate the optimism,
Nobody's here, naturally.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischief. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait.
Ghost!
A ghost! That's too crazy.
Oh. Wow. How absolute.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we... Without a moment's hesitation, it's like you're slashing at air.
Yeah.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how...
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh, thanks.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Slay the princess harder! Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go.
You swing at the princess once.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
Sorry.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so you could get out of here together.
Nah, I get it. I understand. Soon. Soon, Chibi. Soon you will beat it.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Oh, you're very close. You are very close, actually, to being done the demo specifically.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest.
Really?
Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? And yet it didn't. You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully feel horrific splintering.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body.
She's real now. If she's making us dead.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her, but it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. Did we get? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Yes. Yes. I love the metaphor music.
See you soon, Killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes...
Oh, the Wraith? Oh, the Wraith again.
You're on a path, and here we go again. The decks. Come on. That's right, I think. Okay, nobody... Well, we killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because
That's
you
what
decided to... That doesn't sound like me. If I... The end... Well, of course, yes. Even though she was already dead.
I still love the video of him performing live with the With the protagonist cosplayer on stage. I think it's so cute.
Okay, let's whatever. You continue down the path. It isn't long. The interior of the cabin.
Yeah,
Only 4 stripped and grey.
Oh, we get this ending again. Interesting.
You slowly. I feel. What are the other? That shitty feel your icy pain or metal.
Yeah.
Maybe it's still
Still you. Exactly.
Can't skip. Soon. Soon.
You remain pinned to the hurdle. You can't.
Oh, I think it's the same
use
thing
your.
we already
You're away.
did.
So I end. Your.
Yes.
Pointless, isn't it?
Good. Yes. As you should. We love the flower head. Good. Okay, I do want to go back and do this again, and just enter without
The door of the room, nobody as much as. I guess what as you just. Okay, it's just like before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from
Yes.
underneath the floor.
I was going to buy you the flower head, but I forgot. I honestly forgot. I'm sorry. I mean, it still could happen. If I remember when I wake up tomorrow. Exactly. Oh.
2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
That's what it would be.
skeletal
It'd be an
grin.
early Christmas present. Quimby. Good. Good.
And finally, the rest of the body.
Ghost!
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I can definitely
Hiya,
do that.
killer. I was hoping.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Her touch is cold and ethereal, so she has.
Yeah, we did this before. See, oh, she didn't say that one.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Let's see. What? Of course. She's been a lot of things, honestly. Tag me in, coach. Okay. There's so many things here.
And what? You just believed that?
That's rich. She's right.
How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you?
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to. It doesn't matter. The only thing, don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean threats come. You were chosen for this job.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Return, leave it at that. What does that mean?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Oh, we can. Oh, I see. The Hispanic Homer Simpson dance. Oh no. Oh no, that's too scary.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all.
And you don't feel dead either.
But I was.
She lets go and pulls away.
I'm less interested in why you are,
I've tried to leave on my own. I just want to go home. But you can come and go as you please. After all, you own.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she... She is. Would she be able to see... us? Now isn't...
Sure, let's go.
The princess...
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
That's a great question.
What are you doing?
I have
Don't
no idea. Okay.
She rushes forward. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I don't think we have that choice anymore.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. You collapse.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels...
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't. Or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Yep.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
That's the narrator breaking.
Hey, I'm not a shard of...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Okay, it's nice that she's actually nice in this one. I swear, all the other ones we've gotten, she's just been mean and scary.
I'm clearly the same.
They're not listening to me.
No, I'm not talking about
really.
you. I'm talking about... You don't need to know what I am.
Oh, he's here. Hi.
You just need to know that
Oh,
I'm
he just
different
started
from you.
breaking.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
I can fix her. I can fix her. I've been going this whole stream saying I can fix her and I can fix her. I did fix her. So it's
You're
possible.
kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Everyone
I'm
knows
setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
No, I think I made a good decision if you ask me.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
I feel like this is the first time. Well, okay, they have talked to each other, but what's happened when they've talked to each other is she's like killed him immediately. So this is the first time they're actually talking to each other.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't
Maybe
actually...
he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
That's just
It's
rude.
just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
No, I think I'm gonna leave. I am gonna save for later purposes. Let's go.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead drag.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I don't know how many endings total. I'll have to go.
But exhaustion wasn't enough. Collapsed to the ground. You and the princess, free from the
Nothing. He's gone.
So we did slay him after all. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world
anymore?
I know
there's like
are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or...
Because I looked at that before I started it and it was like, holy shit. That was a lot.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Yeah. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Yep. Hitchhiker, yep.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Thanks for giving me a second chance.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, bye. It was nice knowing you. I hope you had a good perspective.
She's gone. And there's... I'm begging. This... Ignore...
It's you! It's you! Yay! Yay! Okay, now we load. Go back to here. Really quick.
You reach forward and... Isn't that an... I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying? Of course we're sure. The decision... Alright then.
After all that, you're really just...
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade, then plunge the princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's...
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and...
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
I don't think it's the way it gets to go for either of us, honestly. We're kind of like doomed to hurt each other over and over again. It kind of sucks.
Dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead.
I'm okay with
Get
that.
away from me, you cold little freak.
Get away from me, you cold little freak. Damn. The Exorcist, take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
It does. The name calling hurts. The words can come from both inside and outside of you, of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers.
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
I do too.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
I feel sad because she's nice in this one. She's not crazy. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissues that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry, I stabbed us. Okay. Damn, they give you a lot of choices in this one. A lot of.
Okay,
Okay.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again, halving the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Okay.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
No, I'm with you.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Sorry,
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together. I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time. I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I never wanted to be your enemy. She is. Are you still a ghost? Your gaze turned to your hand, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Interesting. The last time I died, I got a title card. That's an interesting fourth wall break. Don't mind me. Just going to have another save for later.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
You're going to laugh at me.
Well, the first one is sweet.
It is.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
That's true.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
I mean, fair, but damn.
I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
That's how she knows. That's how she changes. Because she knows she can hear you grab the knife. This is sad. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer.
Silence.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Is that what we look like to her? Oh, honey.
You're you? You've always looked like this. you're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
What do you want?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
That looks like it's confused. I can't. She said we were cute and we're confused. That's why, because we tilt our head.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
I wonder why.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
You can stare at her for eternity.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's the narrator. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
As the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. Yeah, weird.
Excuse me.
You're not listening to me.
Right? How rude. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this.
Hell yeah, girl, stand up for yourself.
Hello? I'm trying to say something.
Hell yeah, girl.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Yes, she's been trying to say something for the last 30 seconds. Listen to her.
I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Sup?
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Figures.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Alive?
Fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's
okay.
precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now.
You're
no more of
fleshy
that
now.
incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Well, thank you.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality.
A plurality?
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. Don't feel bad. Life is... I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah. Hard work often goes unappreciated. Yeah, screw hard work. Am I supposed to find that? Of course you are. Yes, yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't known...
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless cap...
Oh, you're different.
Hi.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Oh, trust me, we fucking know, opportunist.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live, if you'll let me. And the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Yeah.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in... Someone's gonna have to take a lead.
Saves.
You hand the blade to the prince, and then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window.
Yay!
Never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I was really scared she was gonna go back on her word and kill us. But no, she's still good.
I'm so glad that's behind us.
Me too. Let's go.
She reaches forward and Yeah? Why do you want to... You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about... whatever. So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Let's go.
The two of you... Welcome back, by the way.
Thanks.
Yes. We all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
I'm sure
you weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single... Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Yeah.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're...
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you. We're just stargazing together.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Great ending. 10 out of 10. Yes, I need this.
I just
too.
didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
You're dying. That's okay. Because we know what happens. We got the good ending. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
After really getting to know each other.
Oh, there's that. I'm begging you.
I gotta do it. I'm sorry.
This.
Days. It's you. It's me. Okay. One more save. And then we go to the main menu because we're overtime. We are overtime. I love this game. This is a great game. Oh boy. I think this game is amazing. If you haven't played it, I think you guys should play it yourselves and get your own. Experience it for yourself. See what you guys get. This game is amazing. I love it. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting. Oh, well, everything just moved. That's not what was supposed to happen. Oopsie daisies. I'll fix that later. I was just moving you guys back. But that this is a great game. I love it. I do. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to like fully cry today, but oh my god, I cried so many times. I cried from being happy, and then I cried for being so sad, and it was, oh goodness. Okay, that honestly scared me. I haven't been on the title screen long enough to see that happen. That scared me, oh my god. I didn't know. That's what I get. That's what I get for yapping. My bad. Sorry. I'll stop yapping. But okay. Thank you guys for joining me. Definitely check this game out. It was amazing. Amazing game. And yeah. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Who's on? Who's raiding? Who's playing? Who's streaming? Oh snap. Oh snap. Wow. Thank you for joining me. I'll send you guys to Arthur's. Arthur's is raiding. Arthur's doing some free stuff. We are unable to raid? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay then. I guess that's fine. Never mind. No Arthur's for us. I sent you to Nico. Someone else is doing fruit. I sent you to her. She's doing fruit. Okay. Now we're good. You guys know the drill. Eat your food, drink your water, get good sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow for actually we'll be going back to FF7 tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you guys again. I go eat. I pass out.